I say I'm not shaking a stick at the card. It generally does look alright tonight.
Well, what do we got? Let me just pull up my imagery here. Ciampa in a match with The Miz. No DQ. That's going to be a banger. I mean, as long as they don't cop out. McIntyre and Riddle versus Imperium. That should be a good match. I don't know about McIntyre, but Riddle and Imperium can perform. Something to do with Cody and Brock Lesnar. That'll probably erupt into a brawl to start the show. And like I said, we got Ricochet versus Logan Paul and Dominik Mysterio getting a rematch against Seth Freakin Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah, should be entertaining enough.
Nice.
Hello,
so we are live. We are live. We are live. We are live. You know what?
We need to...
Did you forget or did I just not open it? Nope, you forgot. Want to share your camera, please?
Oh, yeah.
I know we only do this like 2-3 times a week, but holy jeez, that is way to the left, dude. Did you knock it again?
Oh, yeah. Just tell me when.
Keep going. Stop. Maybe back to the right, like quarter inch. Yeah, right there. That's good.
There you go.
That's about where you... Yeah, you're centered for me. Well, what happened? Did you knock it over again?
My monitor fell backwards, and obviously the camera's actually physically glued. Well, glue tacked to the damn monitor. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you twisted your ankle. Hey, Duke. Nice, KK.
I hear Tom twice.
If you look, Jamie, where in the bottom right corner, the green one is there. He is still on screen. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, Twitch and Kick are both on. Best to make sure that I put the right title to them, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that says Raw Reactions for Twitch. Let's just make sure Kick. Yep, Kick has also got the correct title. Yes, he is Bork. So we have a red ghost for YouTube, a purple ghost for Twitch, and a green ghost for Kick. I'm sorry to hear you didn't get any sleep for, man. Yeah. Let's... Yo, Joseph, how you doing? Hello, Bork and KK.
Hello, everybody. I'm here after a refreshing...
And somewhere Dave's chat will be up in a second. I've got to set everything up first. I've got it popped out somewhere. Just got to put it back on top where it belongs. But don't forget, there will be a Raw review tonight because wrestling reviews are back. Because why not? The last couple got good reception, so we're going to continue it. People seem to be interested, so yo, KK. Hey, Cody. Yes, I am ready for Monday Night Raw. Hope you are ready as well. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Finding a gaming video to share. I just decided to take the evening to myself for, man. I wanted to take away and I wanted to chill, so I took the evening to myself. I'd been on the camera for like 3 hours, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna sit here, eat my takeaway, and watch this YouTube stream I've wanted to watch for like the last week.
So that's how you work. Sorry guys, just give me
Judgment
one
Day
more
falling
second.
apart. Yes, they are, Cody.
I'm literally learning how to do something as we're going. So.
Yes, Judgment Day are definitely falling apart. From what I've heard, though, May, JD Madonna might be replacing Damian Priest inside of Judgment Day. So if that does happen, that'll be very interesting to see how they do stuff with that. Yeah, but I don't know if Cody knows that, KK. You've got to remember, not everybody is a super intelligent tree man. Yeah, I heard the race was good. My Spaghetti watched it. My sister watched it.
Shit. Did I just do what I think I did?
Yes, yes, you did.
Patched over my only freaking copy of Red. I
mean, it's not very hard to get another version of Red, dude.
No, I know, but like now I got to go through the effort of getting it. And I gotta cut this one.
Yeah, dude, I've got that many links now. I had to actually make a link tree. Like, I've got links to so many social media platforms. How many is watching on Twitch? 4. Nice. 5. Twitch is doing alright tonight. Oh, that's fine. Foreman, if you have to spend time with family or friends, then I'm glad that you can have a nice time with somebody who's not us.
Hey, Ronnie.
I know Linktree is bougie. Dude, I have someone come and cut my hair at my house. I have a slight bit of bouginess in me. Not much, but slight. You like how you see the YouTube chat? Yeah, to be fair, dude, I can't really fit all 3 chats on screen, so I'm just going to stick to the YouTube chat being on screen at the moment. Just for the pure reason of it just trying to have different chats on screen just clutters everything up. So YouTube chat will stay on screen. The other 2 chats will just...
That is the one major benefit to using Restream is it gives you all of your chats in one window and you just window capture that and put it in there.
Yeah, fair.
Like I said, I've used Restream to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
I did as well back in the day.
Before I got affiliate on Twitch because they have the 24-hour rights, right? So if I restream and I stream on both at the same time, as soon as that video posts or that stream clears on YouTube, I'm in violation of the 24-hour exclusivity clause for Twitch unless I set it to not upload and be private instead of.
Yeah, but how well do they? How well do they? Hey, thank you for following Live Sweet. Guess I have alerts set up for Twitch. Fantastic. Yeah. Didn't know that.
Yeah, if your alerts are set up, they'll just go.
Yeah, I think they put that exclusivity clause in it there, but I've seen people do it. Like, unless you are like big time, then they. Oh, is it Nerd? Is it Nerd there? Are you existing in the day? Okay, damn it. That means I have to give you a VIP badge, doesn't it? Just so I know that it's you. Where are we? Community, role managers.
Ronnie, the Usos aren't injured. It's kayfabe. Roman kicked the crap out of Jimmy, so they're going to write him off as injured.
Honestly, dude, just at this point, just let him believe. If we want to get into wrestling again, which I'm trying to, I've just got to play along with the storyline at this point. You can't have a VIP and a moderator before you even ask for one, KK. You can be a VIP or you can be a mod on Twitch. You can't have both. There's no way of giving you both badges. Exactly. I thought you'd want mod more, dude. Yeah, you.
Twitch didn't work on your machine.
More power.
That was
exactly.
part of the reason that was part of the reason I left Twitch and went to YouTube. Because like when I left Twitch, I was affiliate and I was actually growing quite substantially, and I came over to YouTube because Twitch didn't work on your machine.
It might have been my old computer.
No, not you, KK.
Oh.
So like making him a moderator is kind of just, I don't know.
Well, he's in there right now. You hate Roman Reigns right now. Yeah, he's getting kind of much, Cody.
Did you get a new machine since that one, or? Because last you told me your machine hated Twitch.
I remember him saying that. I guess maybe it decided to work now. Roman is getting boring.
Hey, Avatar, how you doing?
Liv. I mean, I have been on Twitch before, but this is the revival of Twitch because I'm literally $6 away from getting paid by Twitch. Literally $6. I am near the threshold of getting paid. That's how close I am. They also massively reduced the amount it takes to get paid out by Twitch now. Used to be $100, now it's $50. I might look into it more.
Can you do that for YouTube, please? Hey, Mo, how's it going? Thanks for 7 months, man. You've been
Yo,
with
how
us
you
for
doing,
a while.
Ron? Hello, Fall Man. How are you doing today, mate? You do have your VIP and OG badges on here? Because you are a VIP and an OG? I'm doing good, thank you, Ron. I'm looking forward to Monday Night Raw. There'll be a Monday Night Raw review afterwards. Yo, Mo, 7 months. Thank you, my friend. A massive thank you.
I wonder if I can do a thing.
Who's on? Cody and Brock. Dominik's getting another shot against Seth Rollins. Ricochet and Logan Paul are having a face-to-face. Drew McIntyre and Matt Riddle taking on Imperium while Walter Gunther watches, obviously. Tommaso Ciampa and Miz have a no disqualification match. And Alpha Academy is having a graduation ceremony for Maxine Dupree. Yes, Cody is having a face-to-face with, well, I think we'll just say Ball. I'm glad you're starting to feel better, Fall Man. You've been here 4 years. Where's your Grammy Award? Yeah, you can give artist awards now, can't you? Artist badges. Yeah, as Jamie said, I might as well try this and see how well it goes. I mean, it's not taking much more to do this.
Working much?
Yeah, basically. Not. Although, no, I do have, and I'm not even kidding. Where's your chat?
Out of all the applications
4 different chats
I put out in the last month, I've gotten one that's come back and said, "Hey, you know, we chose somebody else. Thanks for applying." And I swear to God, I'm gonna ban Little Fettuccine the next time he comes in, because all he asks me is like, "Hey, you got a job?" and then fucks off. It's like, listen, buddy, if I had a job, do you think I'd be sitting here getting paid $20 a month to stream? I didn't. I had 80 and change, and still didn't make enough from ad revenue to pay out.
Yeah, it is kind of rough on you. Thing is, if you can get paid, you can get paid. It's just getting difficult to get to that point.
Well,
you've got the most power.
It just sucks that I don't have none of my gaming streams get monetized, because that's where I get a lot of my view time. Yeah. It's like Daisy. My view timer, my average view duration is 32.5 minutes. Somewhere in between 22 to 32 minutes. So that means they're staying for an entire ad cycle. How you live? How you doing? No, man, that guy, he's not even getting work. That's the problem, is he's not getting called, so I don't get called, so, you know.
Alright, just gonna nod here while you're here, Mo. I made a new channel. You haven't been here since I've mentioned it. If you get a chance to check it out, it's about gaming. I've just left the link there. You get a chance to check it out, mate. You might find some of the content interesting. It's only half an hour an episode or so might fit a little bit more around your schedule of work. So if you ever want to check it out, oh yeah, I know it's shitty. So if you can check that out for me, I would really appreciate it. The same with you, Liv. Go check that channel out and subscribe. Because, you know, Finn Bálor going to cost Dom. Finn's definitely going to cost Dom tonight. I agree, Cody.
Settle down, Ronnie. It's only Liv.
The dog is humping the leg. Oh, nice. So what you're saying is we need to get Hulk Hogan to perform in Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, except you guys keep forgetting I'm Canadian. So FS1 and all of the Fox and all that crap, it doesn't matter to me because I'm Canadian. It airs on an entirely different channel than Fox. But thanks, guys.
Yeah, but most of our chat's not Canadian, so...
No, I get that. I get that. But that's the third person to tell me today that SmackDown this week is not going to be on Fox. It's going to be on FS1. And I'm like, I don't know how that applies to me because I'm Canadian. It doesn't air on. Well, it airs on Fox anyways, but like it doesn't air on Fox for me. But thank you guys. I appreciate you letting me know that a show is going to air on a channel that I don't even have the ability to get.
I was going to say something. I have no idea, mate.
Oh,
I was going to say something. I believe I forgot what it was.
They gave Bulbasaur Absorb right from the start. Oof. And Charmander gets smokescreen. That's annoying.
Dave, I had to... Hey, Austin, I had to resist making a Mr. Popo reference while I was getting moaned at by my boss because she said the word pecking order.
I would have just went pecking order under my breath. What did you say? Oh, nothing.
I really wanted to.
I just cleared my throat. Pecking order.
It's like, for the love of God, you can't say pecking order to me. But yeah. Also, if you're on Twitch, please make sure you watch these ads because apparently that's how I get paid. And I know that ad revenue is not the greatest, but you know, you might as well watch it to help. I don't know how I've got it set up.
So, just out of curiosity, because I haven't been watching Scott's Thoughts for the last little while, is there a time frame for when he's releasing his software?
It's already out publicly.
Oh, well, thanks for letting me know that.
I haven't seen you since he made it public, to be fair.
How long ago did he make it public?
Like 3 days ago.
Maybe I should have said something in your stream because I'd have done something Pokemon-y over the weekend. But it's only solo runs, isn't it?
Yes. It's 100% built for solo runs.
Is he planning on doing one for like teams and Nuzlocks and?
No, from what I can figure out, no.
I guess solo runs. Well, after stream, you might help me getting it set up so I can tinker around with it, see what it can and can't do for me.
I'll try. I've got to do, my review first.
Oh, you're back to doing those again.
Yeah, it'll only take me like 6 or 7 minutes. Oh, thank you for
No,
watching it, Ronnie.
I'm not saying it like you're back to doing those again. Like, oh great, I got to sit around and wait 10 hours. No, I was saying like you're.
I thought I'd give
If
it a
there's
chance.
any freaking content that you flip flop on doing, it's those damn wrestling reviews.
Yep.
like for 6 months you don't do them, and then you do them for like 2 weeks, and then you don't do them for like 6 months. It's like, make up your bloody mind. Can I expect a review from you or not?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. There was a thing about I can't remember where it was, but there's something about how often you run ads, and I don't know where that setting is. He did, Cody.
What kind of construction? Because like I'm a little bit out of shape.
No. Twitch lets you set up auto ads, Jamie. I was seeing if I can find how frequent they are, because I reset them back up when I went back on. Like, I have auto ads set up on Twitch. No, Jay can't beat without help.
Like Mo, I'm gonna be honest, man. My depression's kicking me in the ass. I kind of feel like, I don't want to work for minimum wage somewhere else, but like I'm fat and out of shape, so I can't do construction. But I don't want to go and sit at a desk answering telephones anymore. I literally feel like I'm like this freaking big, and I know you can't see that, but like there is light through my hand in a vast ocean of just F you and have a nice days.
Oh, that's nice. What did you get, Joseph?
Where I'm at right now in the whole thing. Yeah, see, and the thing is, it's the ground up part that I don't like. My number one rule is my feet stay firmly on the ground. Or somewhere centralized. Like I don't. If we're building a house, I'll stay on the floor. I'm not going near the edges if there's no walls. I don't care how well I'm tied off. Like roofing would not be for me. I've done that. Actually, believe it or not, could you imagine Skinny Dave walking the pitch of a roof?
No. WWE WrestleMania 35, Joseph. That's my guess. WrestleMania 35. I just
nice.
Watch him, KK, please. Please watch the ads. I kind of would like to get paid by Twitch. And hopefully if we can get enough Kick viewers, we can start getting Kick ads.
Kick ads!
Although you got to get partner and not affiliate for that.
Oh.
Affiliate gives you, can I kick me with an ad?
That's so far behind. Holy jeez.
No, you can't kick me. Yeah, but after a certain... Okay, how does it work, Jamie? Because I know you can skip an ad after a certain amount of time. Do I still get paid for that ad? Or if you click skip, do they take all the revenue like I know YouTube does? Because YouTube, you have to watch like the 30 seconds of it, or it just pays them the money and not you. Ah, 39. I was close. Thank you for the shout out, though, dude. Yeah, as long as
Ronnie, it's a storyline, dude. He's fine. The whole idea is you'd say that he's in hospital not doing well to build up the storyline for Roman versus Jey Uso round 2. Jay is going to avenge what Roman did to his brother. That's the storyline. Jimmy will be back as soon as that match is over, or will interfere in that match. He's fine.
KK said he skipped one, Jamie. So all I'm just saying is KK said he skipped the ad.
I just figured out how to describe how I'm feeling for everybody.
Must have been a new thing they added then, Jamie. Yeah, because I remember the last time you couldn't skip ads. It's the reason why I never go back and watch people's VODs on Twitch. Because it's riddled with you sit there watching pissing ads half the time. Which is great for them, they still get the revenue.
I'm no slouch and I'm no stranger to work. I'm just out of work for a while. And, I've put on some weight because of health issues and recent events. And, we all put on 20 in the 2020. I got my bipolar medication. We were trying to figure that out. So I put on another 100 pounds. Yeah, man, I'm no slouch and I'm no stranger to work. They just got to understand that it's going to take me some time to get back into working condition. And that's where a lot of where I'm looking at a lot of these jobs and I'm going, well, I'm not cut out for it because no employer is going to want to hire somebody that's not only going to have to be trained, but is also going to have to be allowed to catch up physically. And you know that novelty poop on the shelf at the dollar store that nobody wants to buy?
Are you the dollar poop?
Dust. I'm the dollar store fake poop. That's literally how I feel lately. And why I haven't been on.
I think Mo liked your analogy.
Yeah. Except I applied to be an out-of-shape janitor and still didn't get so much as a callback, so... And you know what? If I became a PE teacher, every day would be dodgeball day, just because I like watching kids get blasted in the face.
And that's probably why you're not allowed to be a PE teacher.
So what would you have your kids doing day one? Dodgeball. And on the last day, dodgeball. And all the days in between, dodgeball. Why? Because if you can dodge a ball, you can, you're nimble. You can dodge just about anything.
So basically, we should not send Gohan into dodgeball.
Oh, man.
Piccolo needs to be the teacher. Dodge!
Thank you. That's kind of where I was going with it. I was hoping we could eventually get there. Teach some golf. How am I going to teach a sport that I personally can't play? I have tried, except for mini putt, all right, for putting, I have tried irons, wedges, drivers, specialty clubs that are supposed to literally drive the ball for you. I cannot hit the ball with the club to save my life in golf. I don't have one, I can't skate that good, Ronnie. Two, I only have a vague understanding of most of the rules because offsides are like, this is what offside is, and then this is offside sub rule like A, B, C, D, and I just don't know the sub rules. So
Where is your big fan, Jesse? We need it. Give me the big fan, Jesse. Yeah, I best set my alarm so I'm not late tomorrow because I'm in at 9:30.
ouch.
Yep. Yes, plank. Wonderful, foreman. You found the plank emoji.
Wait, why don't I see that in your chat?
Because it's on Kick.
Wait, you get custom emojis from day one on Kick?
Yep.
Cool. They don't do that on any of the other platforms. But, you know,
There's a way Twitch to set it up as well.
I was listening to Grand Pooh Bear the other day, a short, and he said that, you know, Kick in its own right is kind of like, I don't know, they got to get backing from what he said, there's only one company backing them right now, and that's how they're paying people. But, secondly, guess who their main streaming audience, or not audience, is going to be, but their main streamers?
People who want to do casino stuff?
No. All the people who have been banned from every other platform. They're going to flock there because they haven't been banned there yet. And therefore, you're stuck building your platform around these people who have been banned everywhere else. So he was saying it's gonna be yeah, you realize that was me testing something out, right? I don't even know what that was for.
Yeah, I think your Tom might have the edge on that one, Jamie.
Yeah, you like take my worst video and compare it to your titles. Like, good job. What was I even streaming this for? I'll tell you exactly what it's for, and I don't even have to know the title. It's so very, very faint, but all you can hear is "Fight the Mood, Dynamite." You can very, very faintly, if you turn it up, hear the Dynamite theme song.
Surprised that hasn't been sniped.
Oh, it's so faint that you'd have to be literally like scrolling through the video looking for it.
Doesn't matter, I've been sniped on ones that you could literally barely hear unless you turned it up to 100 and could still barely hear it, and they still sniped them.
If they snipe it, they snipe it. Personally, a week off is whatever, because like, let's face it, I'm not getting paid from this any more than I'm getting paid from my my non-existent job. So
I blame KK, it's his fault.
Well, I think I know what the...
I don't know, KK. You make up. You've got enough things I can blame you for.
Oh, is that seriously there the whole time? Ew. That's not even a watermark, bro. A watermark is literally like faint. That is literally right there. Like you can clearly see it. What do they want to upgrade? $50 freaking a month.
Damn, that's not bad, man.
Store 3 files?
I'm glad you're enjoying Kick, man.
What does it mean max video size 30 minutes or 0.5 gigabytes? Does that mean with the standard thing, it's not going to encode any, it's not going to, like after 30 minutes, my stream is dead?
On what?
From Restream.
Oh no, I think you can upload VODs somehow. I have no idea. Maybe that doesn't what. Literally, I don't know if that is how it works. And I guess they're going to want you to pay.
Like this is. All right, Mo. Take it easy, man.
We'll
catch you next time.
Peace out.
This is where I wish Jamie had a bloody mic so he could literally just walk me through this. Okay, then what's the like when I go into the monthly plans? It says max $19 a month, max video size 30 minutes or half a gig.
Maybe they allow you to upload on there to keep them safe, like a data storage.
And I can store 3 files. Like what does that even mean?
We don't have a Wendy's, but I know where there's a Popeyes. Yes, I finally found a Popeyes in the UK. Content coming at some point when I can be bothered to go to it.
How many platforms can I stream to on the free one, on the free version?
I think it's 2. 2 or 3.
So basically YouTube and 2. So
yeah.
What I want to know is, can I use my OBS to stream directly to YouTube and then use Restream to stream that to Twitch and Kick? Or does Kick have to, or do I have to connect my YouTube to it in order for it to work?
I heard JD McDonough's going to be joining Judgment Day.
Tom doesn't pay enough attention to me to have heard my question, I don't think.
No, I heard everything you said. I was waiting for James to answer, but...
He literally said it's a you thing.
The thing is,
Cause
obviously you've got to connect OBS to Restream to stream it. Can you make more than one stream and output from your streaming software at the same time?
I don't know. Never tried.
But obviously, my streaming software, I can go live on everything at the same time, which is exactly what I'm doing right now.
I don't even know where to look. Tools.
Oh yeah, technically you could do Streamlabs as for one of them and then OBS for the other.
Oh yeah, but the strain on the CPU and GPU at that rate is going to be insane because you're running two different broadcasting softwares.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to check in OBS.
There'd be absolutely no way that I'm playing DayZ running two different streaming softwares.
If I did, I could stream to both YouTube channels at the same time right now if I wanted to. I've seen Chris. He'll be interested.
Can OBS stream to multiple platforms at the same time?
The answer is yes. You won't even need Restream.
live stream to just one streaming platform. For instance, you can stream directly to Twitch via OBS. However, it is in fact possible to broadcast your... Yeah, see, it's everything is saying restream.
I will take it as it can't handle multiple outputs at the same time then. So basically, you've got to pick two then. And so you won't be able to do Kick and Twitch at the same time. We've got to do it through Restream. This is why I love my streaming software. Although it did cost money, but
well, see, that's the thing is I didn't have any like they're like this is free, this is how you run it and go. Like nobody told me that hey this is one you might want to pay for the full membership.
Yeah, mine's got its advantages. I'm streaming on Kick right now, Duke. But I don't need Restream. I'm using my streaming software that has built-in multi-platform streaming. Exactly. Don't forget to watch my Raw review tonight. Obviously, on Kick, I'm kick.com/all things wrestling.
I might be switching to Streamlabs OBS.
Hello, it is Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Told you, Dave. My South Park short went from 14 views to 300. Told you, about 7 o'clock. It just, for some reason, gets exposure. I have no idea why. I'm not complaining, though.
What do you mean, miss me? The only reason you're not here is because your internet sucks. And I'm not disabling DVR for one viewer, like I said. I'm actually downloading and installing Streamlabs OBS right now.
If
I can go live on multiple platforms without having to pay for it, then that's great.
I know you'd love to kick me, KK. Lion Bar. I was finishing my dinner earlier and I was going to have a chocolate bar, but I didn't have it earlier.
Son of a... And how much is that? Well, I won't be switching to Streamlabs. To be able to multi-stream, they want $20 a month.
Found it, KK.
And I can't afford it right now. So I won't be going to Streamlabs.
Not complaining at the 8 viewers, KK. And yeah, you got to give it a little time, KK, for Twitch and Kick to kind of get some attention. We've already just gone onto the platforms or come back to the platform, so it's going to take a little while for the streams to get a bit of traction. I'm thinking maybe by the next pay-per-view on the next pay-per-view we might get a little bit of attention.
What's the name of yours, Tom?
XSplit Broadcaster.
Do you know if the multi-stream is in the free version, or do I have to pay for it to get that?
I can check.
Yeah, please, because I don't want to like waste my time downloading it if it's just going to be the same as Streamlabs. Like, it seems to. I guess I could just use Restream. There's no delay in it, is there?
Free paid version.
So looks like I'm setting up Restream after Raw. Because I think that I'm going to I don't know, start streaming on Kick, at least video gaming.
Yeah, if you ever decide to go through mine, currently right now a lifetime subscription to my streaming software is $100.
Yeah, that's like 125 for me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that might work out cheaper if you decide to upgrade eventually.
100 USD to Canadian. 133 plus tax. So I'm looking at about $150. But that buys the software outright.
Yeah,
right?
You'll never have to pay them ever again. That's how I record my videos and everything. Like, has off-screen, same as OBS. It has off-screen recording and local. I can even locally stream record. I can literally locally stream to other people on like the same. They're premium. I can stream to them. I don't know how you do that, but apparently you can do that. With like local streaming.
So I might be doing a 3-player Tiny Tina's Wonderlands run.
Ooh. Get the Baconator, KK. Also, if anyone hasn't already, who's watching in here before the show starts, the latest episode of Road to the Elite has been released on my gaming channel. So if you get a chance, I would check that out. It's a good episode.
Hey, Jesse. I said hi to you when you said hi the first time. But, yeah, I answered your DM.
Take the mayo out of that and I'm up for the Baconator.
That's good. Hey, Jesse, I need you to call me and wake me up in the morning. Or what time are you going to be home? All right. Yeah, so wake me up, like, give me a call around noonish at the very latest. Because I gotta run to the pharmacy tomorrow. And we'll do what we normally do tomorrow on Thursday. Or tomorrow afternoon, depending what time you get home.
That's fair for man. Twitter is full of drama. I only do it literally to promote my own streams. gonna go pee. Ooh. Yes, I have got threads, Duke. Yes. I've not used it. I've used it like once so far, but I have it. To be fair, Ronnie, Becky versus Zoe wasn't even advertised tonight anyway.
Right?
There's been absolutely no mention on WWE social medias about Becky versus Zoe. I checked. Yes, I do have threads, which I'm actually going to go share the stream onto right now. Share.
Did everybody leave, or is my viewer counter just being a buggy pile of crap again? Yeah, it literally says nobody's watching, even though I know you, KK, and Jesse all have my stream open. And I'm sure Ronnie's still here too.
Oh, apparently I have 3 followers on threads. Arseno, Spaghetti, and I have no idea who this other person is. But yeah, apparently I have followers on threads.
Never even heard of that.
Oh, it's Facebook and Instagram's answer to Twitter. Yes, I got on threads. You know me, down with all this latest social media stuff, KK. You got worse than me. I don't know. Someone suggested I start a threads. That's fine. It is pretty much just Twitter, dude.
So basically, it's Meta's version of Twitter.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow.
And Twitter, Elon Musk wants to sue Facebook because apparently he used ex-Twitter engineers to make it. Yeah, let's see how this lawsuit goes. Because I'm pretty sure you can find out who works there quite easily. Just saying.
Here's the thing. Is it coded the exact same way as Twitter?
I don't know. I'm not a coding expert, so that would be for a judge to decide.
And yeah, if the code is not the same, it's not the same program. Get back.
Oh, it's Elon Musk.
It doesn't matter if I reverse engineer your product to make my own, so long as my product does not in any way resemble yours.
Yeah. Most people that use threads are OnlyFans female content creators. Oh, fair enough. And me, apparently. Hey, maybe I'm hinting towards that OnlyFans that KK really wants.
Hey, Ronnie, before you announce stuff, can you at least read the description or look at the pictures that are flashing on the screen? Or listen to the beginning of the stream or the 15 minutes ago when Tom went over the match card and we said that Dom has a match against Seth. Like, that's been announced by WWE. It has not been added. It was already announced.
Dude, it was announced over 2 hours ago. I literally have the picture for my review, and I wrote the description before Dave sent me the description.
Well, fine.
Oh no, I appreciate you sending it, but I'd already done that. Just I went off and did something else.
Well, I figured it was 6 o'clock and I wasn't doing anything, so. And is that the proof that it's been like 2 hours since they announced it?
When did they tweet this? 10:15.
I got
so 6:15. Yeah, 5:15 p.m. your time. It's now 7:40.
How you doing?
Yo, Chairman.
Excuse me. Yeah, man, I get that. Between, my day-to-day and depression and whatever, I haven't been around much either, so. Nice.
That's useful. This bridge will be closed for 1 day between October 17th and October 28th. Which day between those two particular dates will this bridge be closed? Who knows? Just roll up.
That's a 10-day span.
So basically, one of those 10 days, the bridge is going to be closed. But you don't know which one.
1 in 10 days, the bridge is out.
You don't know which one. Come. It snowed in South Africa yesterday. Oh, damn.
What?
Nice. Wicked KK.
Priest and Judgment Day splitting up. What's the other one that's splitting up? Damage Control splitting up.
Balor's staying in Judgment Day, and they're going to recruit JD Madonna tomorrow when they're on NXT.
I personally think it's splitting because they.
Well, I have here's
the problem that I have with it. Here's why I feel like Balor staying in Judgment Day is not a good idea. He is literally the edge of the group right now. The guy who's been around for ages and had his push and whatever. And now he's taking spotlight from up-and-comers like Damian Priest and Dominik Mysterio.
Damian Priest is older than him!
Doesn't matter. He's still the newer character. The guy who hasn't had a shot yet. Which was what they were complaining about when they made Judgment Day. Edge created it to allow these people to have their own push. Why do you always got to have Bray Wyatt everywhere, Ronnie? There's been literally no solid anything that Bray Wyatt is doing anything within WWE. But yet you've always...
I've heard he might return and face Roman Reigns. That is one of them going around the grapevine at the moment. He'll come and end his series.
You know what? Let me see something here. I don't want to do quite that much. If Bray... Okay, that's fine. But if Bray Wyatt comes back and ends up in Judgment Day replacing either Finn or Balor, I will I don't know, I'm gonna give some subs, I think. I will gift subs out.
That makes sense. Jamie said Bray might come back at Payback to take on Roman because that's where Roman beat Bray, and now they're bringing the pay-per-view back.
But like, he's not going to have anything to do with Judgment Day. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is if he has anything to do with Judgment Day, I'm going to gift at least 2 subs.
Damn. Randomly selected by YouTube. Who will get this sub? Seriously, if you'd like to get... Nope, I ain't got any money. Hey, it's poor as shit, dude.
Well, sandwich subs? No. Basically, I'm gonna give away two green names.
If you'd like your own green name and badge, please consider becoming a channel member today for the low price.
Correction. What's the correction, Ronnie? That Seth Rollins and hasn't been added. That he was reported already like 4 hours ago. Or not 4, but I'm exaggerating.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, like a spell correction. Just not even like autocorrect, because like there's just isn't enough. You literally need just a dictionary that just goes, nope, that's not. You
need to pay a human to sit next to you and just poke you every time it's going to be wrong. Just like start typing no. No.
A talking dictionary, just no. That's not how that's spelled. Can I get confirmation on that, please?
I'm going to WWE's Twitter right now. Oh, yep, they announced it 9 minutes ago.
I'm not surprised to see that it's on. All right. What episode of Daisy am I on? It's 17, huh? I will be right back.
Yeah. Okay, he's not doing too bad. 1,400 with 89 viewers watching. Hey, Gabrielle, I'm doing alright. How you doing? I think Zoe will pick up a victory. I don't know. I'm not in Texas. And England is currently raining. In a forest that's about to be on fire.
Okay, the person who's there, has not been there in like a week. So why would the lights be off unless the lights burnt out?
Yeah, still on. That means he's still not back. Ronnie, the Bruins are not playing for like 3 months.
Well,
Also, F the Bruins.
Hey, here's a thought. What if he's not coming back?
Might not do. And then I'm assuming the council will take the house. Because if I'm guessing, or maybe next of kin. I don't know how it works in that situation.
No, I know the lights have been on, but like, there's nobody in the house to turn them off, so naturally they'd still be on.
I think it was more asking if people have come to turn them off. He could have been arrested already. Do I think Sonya and Selfie? I think that match, Gabriel will be at.
What's the actual charge?
If he got arrested, animal endangerment, animal abuse. To start with, I'm sure there would probably be more crimes within the house that they could probably charge him with. But animal endangerment and animal abuse would be the first two.
How many fucking animals did he have?
15.
15 different dogs.
Dude, at one point he had 27 dogs in that house.
Wow.
By the look of it, no bonkers. Yeah. He was a breeder, dude, so...
Bonkers. Does anybody remember that show? Bonkers? Because if I'm not mistaken, there's profile pictures. Oh no, there's profile pictures something else. Does anybody remember?
He's had 27 in the house. When they rescued the dogs, there was only 15. At one point, he had 27 dogs. But he had got rid of some. My guessing is because apparently he had some taken away from him. From the word on the street. To be fair, KK, I think the other person lurking on Twitch is probably me. Since I have the Twitch stream open. Yep.
MLB standings. So, do they make the playoffs at this rate, or are they out? Like, I don't know how I don't know how baseball playoffs work.
Thank you for being my one viewer, KK. Maybe there was a lurker. Yes, she is. They literally announced the match like 10 minutes ago that Zoe will be facing Becky tonight. Twitch is more ads.
If you're streaming on Twitch, I recommend using their built-in stream manager, because it literally has a bunch of buttons like you can click and it'll run an ad for you.
I have it set up for auto ads, like something like every 10 minutes or something.
I know. Every half hour or so, or whatever you set it to, it runs an auto ad. But say, hey, in the middle of that ad, that 30-minute span of time, you gotta go pee. Ad.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of how it works.
Just as somebody who streamed on Twitch for a bit, take a look at the.
I've seen them all, but you can only run a certain amount of ads in a certain time. Once you run one, it locks you out for a certain amount of time. Probably about half an hour. Yeah, they don't allow you to literally spam.
No, I know, but
which would be fun if they did
the same thing. Yeah. Who's the guest star? Do the wow. Do the Blue Jays make the playoffs if they start right now? Are the Blue Jays going to make the playoffs 2023?
Oh, wow, this is an old episode of Raw. Well, I think this is Hell in the Cell. Jesus, this is old. Blue Jays are number 2 wild card, according to Ronnie.
Okay, well, I will. Okay, cool. Why is my preview so bloody behind today? Like it keeps. Okay, that I believe then ESPN app. MLB standings ESPN. I have no idea how this works. How do you figure out who's in?
Yeah, I've currently loaded up your Sony one, dude, and I'm seeing how well it is. It's weird seeing Edge in Judgment Day. Whatever I'm watching. Oh, how come, Ronnie? Oh, okay. Dave,
But
there's a whole lot of not killing Goku going on right now. You know what will fix that?
what?
A good old rousing game of killing Goku.
No, Jesse.
Seriously, this DBZA commentary is pretty funny. Not normally a commentary creator commentator kind of person, but this one's really got my interest.
Now. Forever.
Then, KK, it's time to join.
I've been here. What do you mean?
Let me know when you
Kinda.
see it together. Centered in your screen.
Together. I acknowledge you, Bill. You are acknowledged.
Hey, Sam.
Yo, Sam, how you doing, mate? We're in Buffalo, New York.
Let's hear it for New York. Oh, wrong New York. They're talking about the city, not the state.
That's fine, Foreman. If you want to be on
Is it
Kick
bad
and
that I
watch me
want
there,
to
that's
take
fine.
the caricatures off of his shirt and just have them as little statues?
No, because they are wicked.
I want those as statues.
That's fine. If you want to be on Kick, Foreman, I would appreciate that if you are on Kick, you just still happen to load the YouTube stream, give it a like, and that just because, just the support the YouTube as well. But yeah, if you want to chat on Kick, dude, I'm watching all three chats. Hello,
Hey, Alex.
Spaghetti?
What's up?
yo, Spaghetti. Hey, Alex, how you doing?
What's up, Tom?
Ronnie, let
Not
me
much.
put it this way to you. I find racing, just any sort of racing, mind-numbingly boring.
Wow.
Spaghetti, we are currently live on 3 different platforms:
3.
Kick and
Twitch,
and
Kick, and YouTube.
Why are you on fucking Kick? Why are
Yeah.
you on that degenerate shit?
Because I thought I'd give it a try and see if it works.
It's awful.
Is it?
Well,
What makes it awful?
Kick is just a green fucking Twitch with less rules on it because people didn't like Twitch. And it's just filled with a bunch of degenerates on it.
yeah, and if you can actually get paid from them, they actually pay you pretty well, apparently.
Yeah, if you can get them to pay you.
Yeah.
Because they just want to lure people away from Twitch.
Well,
Hey,
that's
I'm
kind of
not-
the whole idea, isn't it? Like, you start another,
Thank you.
streaming platform or another company to compete with existing companies.
Yeah,
Like
same
that.
platforms, very similar interface. I mean, it's kind of like
Oh, it's
they're not
literally
competing
just
with
Twitch.
everything, they're just
It is
competing with
literally
Twitch.
just Twitch.
Yeah. But I mean, like, the thing is like, Twitch has kind of set the standard for what streaming needs to look like. As for like what a streaming platform needs to look like. So your best bet is to emulate what already exists.
I'm just saying the people on there are just degenerates.
Well, yeah, because your initial platform, people who are going to go there, and Grand Pooh Bear was saying this himself, is literally everybody who's been banned from everywhere else. Like
Yeah,
I
because
literally,
there's
I was
less
literally
rules.
going
They
through
see
Kick,
it
and the
as a
first thing that
playground.
came up was this beautiful red-headed woman in literally booty shorts and a sports bra, and she was just painting. And her
Yeah,
one of
you
her
can do
emojis was
whatever
a
the fuck
peach
you want in
clapping,
there. That's the appeal.
like the clapping peach emoji.
Yeah, the whole appeal of Kick is there's less rules than Twitch. Come be free from Twitch's shackles, and do whatever you
Yeah, but
want.
the
But there's
problem
been
being is
already a
eventually
lot of problems with that.
I do not intend to paint on this app, don't you worry, KK. Nine on Kick. Oh, yeah. What are we doing on Twitch at the moment?
Just me, I think.
Two on two.
Well, that's one of you. One is you, right?
I mean, we did have 4 a minute ago. Like oh no, but now we got 4.
Or now it's 4.
Are you using your old Twitch account or?
Yep, you're a moderator on it.
Okay.
Just come in and say hi to whichever account you're currently on for Twitch, and I believe I moderated that one.
Probably not.
Because maybe you
but,
recently followed me on it, didn't you?
Maybe. I don't
Hey,
know.
Joshua. About to say, someone's got to watch the ads on Twitch so I can get paid.
Jamie, watch them.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard they're going after him because it's got like 6 times the amount of caffeine that Coke does, and it's being marketed towards children.
Yeah, one prime drink is equivalent to 2
Wait, do
Coke.
you not
Where's
have me
Crap
on,
Screen
Tom?
Productions? No, because yeah, you are moderator. Because I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things open for chats and other things. At the moment, I don't have space to put your screen on. I have your chat. Like,
Are these personally your personal emojis?
So
the
wait,
ones I added,
No,
you
yes.
don't
that's
have
a level.
the ability to put me in my bottom little corner there.
Not at this very moment, no. Until I work something out, I have lots of things on screen.
Oh, I already have a Twitch ad. That's why I don't watch Twitch. Alright.
Thank you. Yeah, you're a moderator, Spaghetti.
Thanks.
That's bad, Tom.
What?
Moderators can time out other moderators and ban.
Oh.
I just checked. I can literally do it to Spaghetti, but obviously I'm not going to misuse power.
You can do what now?
You can time out or mod another ban another moderator.
Oh. Well, you can unless you're the owner of the channel.
There should be a way to like enable that.
Is he seriously coming out eating a plate of chicken wings?
Pretty much.
You have to be 16, Sam?
I bet they're buffalo wings.
Why?
That's
Because
gross.
why they're at?
Yeah. Yes, it looks like it, Ronnie. Yeah, basically in the UK, anything that's considered an energy drink, i.e. high caffeine, high sugar, high stuff like that, like anything that's fully considered an energy drink, you have to be 16. Monster, Rockstar, that kind of stuff,
Really?
you have to be 16.
Wow.
So you
Mainly
have to be
because
16 to buy Mountain Dew?
no, it's not. Normal Mountain Dew, that one's not considered an energy drink.
Because you realize it has like twice the caffeine of most sodas, right?
That
Like, it
one's
has
still
twice-
considered a soft drink, not an energy drink.
Because it was the original energy drink.
Yeah, that one's still considered a soft drink. Yes, you can pin messages on Kick. That's just the link to my YouTube video. Dude, like, you'd get kids over here buying Monster and drinking 3-4 cans of it a day.
Other mods can do that for you too.
So, yeah, basically, if anyone gets a chance to check out that is literally my new stream. My
The only time I ever drank more than one energy drink in a day was when I was doing fences.
Honestly, they don't do nothing for me, so I don't drink them.
Yo, Tom.
Sup?
I'm gonna head out, but I'm gonna DM you something. Check your DMs real quick.
Sam?
See you, Spaghetti.
Do we seriously need them to replay the entire segment? Oh, by the way, I saw the perfect analogy, WWE versus AEW. WWE, 35 minutes, teenage melodrama. Collision, 30 minutes, classic match. It's not wrong, like FTR and Bullet Club Gold put on a banger of a match on Collision. On SmackDown, we got literally 30 minutes of melodrama that even teenagers don't find interesting.
Yeah, you told me about that match when I was catching up.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. FTR, one of the greatest tag teams in all of the world right now.
They just need to shut up.
Bullet Club Gold, also one of the best teams in the whole thing right now. So if they can't put on a proper match, the hell are they doing being the best?
No, yeah, but it was a basic
Sometimes
television
you
match.
need that melodrama that nobody enjoys to build a storyline which is where
Dude,
AEW
it was a quarter of the show though. It was a quarter of the show.
Yeah, it took a big part of it.
They really didn't need to make that tribal court that long.
The problem that I have with AEW versus WWE is WWE is storyline driven. Everything is storyline. Story. And if it doesn't fit the story, it doesn't get done. Where AEW is just like, here's a match for no reason other than here's a match. Like FTR and Bullet Club. Why?
For Bullet Club to earn a title shot.
Their title shots.
Literally, Bullet Club had to win that match or they didn't get a title match.
Okay. Why are they going up against the champions for the title? No, beat somebody else for the title shot. Beat the number one contenders. Oh, there
are no number one contenders.
In AEW. So standings just mean nothing anymore in AEW? You know, because I remember that if you were 13-0 in the year, that made you number one contender. I just... Hey, here's two guys from Japan, and for no other reason than the fact that they're from Japan, I'm going to slap them in a match and give them a title shot. That is what that is.
They have been on the show for a while now, working up to earn that title shot.
How long's a while? I've only heard of them the last few months.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm sure that there's other tag teams in the division that deserve, how about we, give the Lucha Bros a proper run where they weren't injured for half of their run and then lost it.
They are literally the House of Black that are currently trios.
Yeah,
yes,
trios.
Oh.
They're currently going at it with Andrade.
There's another guy who could have been a superstar if his attitude was just better. Andrade. Fantastic skills.
Yeah.
They're not pushing him because he's lacking, his English is not on point.
He's also a douche.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I heard was his attitude sucks and that's why he's not getting pushed.
Yeah, because he thinks just because he's engaged to Charlotte, he should get everything handed.
No, he thinks he's God's gift to creation, and that's why he should get everything. He basically is a Flair. That's why he's wearing in there. It's like, hey, we're God's gift to creation. I'm the female incarnate of that, and you're the male incarnate of that. Would you like? Let's make that a union.
I liked him before he dealt with Charlotte.
He was always a douche nozzle.
Yeah, but he was a lot less.
Yeah, a lot less. As soon as he got with Charlotte, that ego came in.
So when do we get to see the Creed brothers in main roster?
Whenever they're ready. They're gone from NXT, so
Yeah.
I would say probably maybe they might make a big splash on SummerSlam, maybe just after.
Yeah.
have like a tag team like tournament thing.
We can, I think. Ronnie, there. If I had a nickel for every every time you said that somebody's going to debut or come back or return at the next pay-per-view and they didn't, I'd be a very wealthy man. You know this? Like a nickel, 5 cents for every time you said somebody's coming back and they didn't. I'd be rich.
Yep.
But SummerSlam does sound. Wait, isn't
Plausible.
SummerSlam the next pay-per-view?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they're building up for.
When's Great American Bash?
One sec. I have the picture.
Probably this weekend, isn't it? Or the next weekend?
Oh, hold on.
Oh no, the new next. No, is it Great American Bash the next NXT pay per view?
Hold on, Dom. Sunday, July 30th.
Sound so one day after SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
Or was that the
is
week
August,
after?
SummerSlam August 5th. 7.
Okay, so the week before. KK, you ready for Battle of the Belts on Saturday as well?
Yeah, Jamie told me about it.
Yeah.
3 hours of wrestling on Saturday.
So we got Collision and that.
Yep, back to back.
I'm down.
I'm doing it, obviously.
Of course you are. If wrestling was a woman, you'd be sleeping with her instead of your woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think wrestling's the one thing you love more than anything, than anything else.
Plus, I like to be consistent, not fall behind.
I was looking forward to the Luchasaurus versus Sean Spears match.
Oh yeah, because we're getting like a heel kind of vibe on Spears.
Yeah, I like the couple of promo packages I saw about Sean.
Yeah.
What was
right.
that, Ronnie? I might have a WWE, the new general for WWE, that's being rumored. What?
He
Is there a rumor that there's a new GM for WWE coming out? Like, it's not going to be Pierce?
I didn't hear nothing, but I don't trust anything.
Because I think Adam Pearce does a really good job as the Raw and SmackDown general managers.
Yeah, he does.
He's going to be the gentle manager? Okay.
My God.
So, Alex, how come you don't come see me anymore, dude? Did I say something to offend you?
Chris Benoit is definitely going to return.
Or is it just, you know, I was a prick and yet another person I chased away?
I love this meme art you just sent me, Jamie.
What is he doing to the door? Oh. That's creative.
These really are.
SummerSlam will be in August. It's in Chicago. I know, honey. We've already done it. Thank you, Bo.
That's
I
funny.
thought Somerset was a place, not a show.
Oh, okay.
Your other
I just thought you didn't like me anymore because you hadn't said hi.
Right?
Ronnie,
It's been 20 minutes,
how's,
dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how has this been good when it's been 20 minutes of drama and the start of a match? This has been garbage.
Ronnie, please Google the word standards and get some.
Tom is so
Because you have
stressed.
no standards.
Tom is so stressed. He called him Rodney. Literally, the last Raw I think was good was the one on June 19th.
I enjoyed the last one we watched.
I don't know. I didn't like it. It wasn't hit for me. What is this one, Jamie?
Pain.
Controller. Oh my god. Literally melting.
I mean, it's fake because
Well, you can see
the
piece in
PS5 and the controller was fake because they were way too small.
So that's not an actual controller.
No, it was probably a plastic model.
No, you know what? Okay, the console, yes.
These crayons real? They gotta be.
Yeah, because if you notice, he's doing after that he does a he does a tape measure that takes a lot more effort to grind down than a controller, and I'm guaranteeing the controller, if it was real, would have taken a lot more effort.
Now he's using measuring tape.
Yeah, and that one took a while. Like, yeah, the controllers are fake.
What about these other items?
Tape measure was real because you just saw him retract it, and then obviously, here's an egg. Definitely a real egg.
I'm at the 130, 124 mark.
Okay, first off,
No.
I'd just like to mention that the controllers were probably already broken. Therefore, why not? Or had drift or something like that. And
now I'm seeing an egg.
It's hard to. It's not hard to get a replica, not real PS4, PS5 controller.
He's using a cell phone now.
I've seen Blue Cane. I'm aware of his existence.
Blue Cane, yeah, that was a thing. Game Boy.
What? Blue cane? What is he on? What is Ronnie on about with this blue cane?
I'm getting contacts.
Huh?
There's a wrestler in the UK indie scenes right now who's literally a blue cane. Same
What, like,
attire, but
basically-
blue instead of red.
Oh.
This was posted 8 hours ago.
Yeah, he exists. He's a thing.
Yep.
Is that his actual name, though? Blue cane?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
What is this now? Top 50 fails. Ouch!
This one's just hilarious.
That's not funny,
Drowned
Tom.
himself in pickle juice. That's funny.
Oh! Oh, just to the face. What is he trying to like? Oh my god.
Who gave this man a sword?
Who gave this man in the freaking what's it called, car wash a job?
I don't know.
I don't know, but that looks fun. I would like to work there.
Just look fun. Oh, right in the
That little
balls.
bottle. That was a nice slow mo on that.
Champagne.
Yeah, that didn't go as expected, did it, guys? That roof is not going to be cheap.
He's gonna fall, obviously. Oh, ouch!
Always make sure your stripper pole is connected correctly.
I'm seeing the one on the roof. The house.
Yeah, whoever's driving that train is really going to be fired.
What timestamp are you at, Tom?
Oh, I broke it.
I'm seeing the train now.
Ronnie, I'm officially timing you out if he comes out to what I think he comes out to. Does he come out to I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die?
Gotta love Blue Cane.
Yeah, I'm timing you out for being clueless, Ronnie. That's not by the Blue Man Group. That is by a group called Eiffel 65. The Blue Man Group took that song because they were the Blue Men. And I'm not timing you out, but like, Lord, do I want to for just being...
Yeah, but maybe he's using the Blue Man Group version. If
matter.
he is, then technically his statement is correct.
No, because the Blue Man Group cover the song. The original
Yeah,
song is by Eiffel 65.
Yeah, but if you do a cover, then it's still that song by you, even if it's a cover.
It's okay. We look at covers very differently then, because I still first give credit to the original artist. It is this covered by you, not you doing this. Like if you like, for example, Linkin Park. In the end, the one that I did, yeah, I will take full credit for that because it's new beat, new everything, right? But if you're just you know, three guys painted blue on stage doing a.
Yeah, I agree, Boo.
I wouldn't have done it for them. What did Gunther just say to Kaiser? Or
I don't know. I was listening to the £1 Fish song. Thank you, Jamie.
yeah, so was I.
I did. It was really good.
Carl is by himself.
Oh, bless him.
Okay, it is the Blue Man Group version.
Why do I remember this, Jamie?
And the reason he uses the Blue Man Group version is they do it a little bit slower and more like.
Yeah, the very first one I remember. Yeah, obviously Art Attack.
Shit.
Can't not remember Art Attack. Class.
Let me know when the Judgment Day promo's done, because I accidentally hit pause instead of something else. Okay, let me know when it goes back to the Raw logo, Tom, after the Judgment Day promo.
It's Raw!
Thank you.
Oh, look, if anyone needs to go for a pee, feel free right now because we're about to recap everything we saw on SmackDown.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to go toilet. Back in a minute. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have time to watch a 30-minute video, Jamie. You know, one of these days we're gonna hear that Tom Cruise has died on the set of Mission Impossible after trying to perform his stunt.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he literally drives a motorcycle off of a cliff in this movie, and he does his own stunts. I don't think it'll happen tonight, Ronnie, but it's definitely happening very soon. I don't know, Ronnie. I never know if I'm doing NXT or like Tuesday and Thursday wrestling. It all depends on how I feel tomorrow. Like I said at the top of the stream, my depression's been taking a good bite out of me, and it's been really hard to want to sit in front of a camera.
Oh, Jamie does have kick.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're currently happy for, man.
I've seen his name pop up. But basically, the crown means moderator. Right?
Yes. Hey, Jose, you're from Puerto Rico. Wicked. Yes, the crown means moderator on kick, and the sword means it on Twitch, and the wrench means it on YouTube.
Someone subscribed to you on YouTube.
Thank you for subscribing.
Jose.
Wait, you might have followed me because I have to set up for both Twitch and.
Does it not go up anymore for you? Like, don't you have it set up?
Yeah, I can hear it. I just don't know. I can't see it unless I load up the streaming software.
I just seen big letters on your screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Fastlane's not till like October, dude.
October 7th.
Yeah.
Hey, Austin.
See, that's how you know it's a kayfabe injury. Because on the splash, he still braced himself for the impact.
Wrestling matches, Ronnie.
Wait, why they couldn't say it was at Indianapolis? What couldn't they say was at Indianapolis Motor Speedway? What are you on about, Ronnie? They literally just announced that Fastlane is at that in Indianapolis on the 7th of October.
I liked the new Smosh video. I bet you see me, Foreman. It really did. KK's always lurking. He went to prison for a week.
He would be, with how squeaky clean his record would be, he would be out overnight on his own recognizance. He would not have spent a single day in jail.
Let alone enough to have cardio in jail. Ronnie, they're in Buffalo, New York tonight, mate. What are you going on about? They're literally in Buffalo, dude.
What is he saying now?
They said WWE is in Indianapolis.
And they just said that this morning when I called, instead of making me wait all day.
I have no idea what Ronnie is going on about.
I have no idea what Ronnie's going on about either, because he says one sentence and doesn't elaborate. His spelling is terrible and his sentences are incomplete. And what I'm going on about is, the fact that my wife could have told me something like 6 hours ago when I asked versus, making me wait all day. I'm not upset at the answer. I'm upset that the answer took me all day to get.
I'm sorry, Bill. It will be over soon. Until then, why don't you check out a great gaming stream that's pinned at the top of the chat.
I don't see it a problem having Judgment Day get that.
Yes, we know WWE Fastlane is
They literally just
Indianapolis.
announced it on our screens, Ronnie, as you put it in the chat. So, why?
We knew this weeks ago when you told us weeks ago. Why are you telling us now? You literally told us when they announced Payback, Fastlane's coming back. You told us where it was going to be at. Why are we having a conversation about something you told us weeks ago?
He likes to repeat things.
But I already knew it was going to be at a racetrack because you told me weeks ago.
Yeah, and he likes to remind you.
I don't need reminding.
Clearly, he doesn't understand that. It's funny. What I put in chat, Tom, that was not ever told to you.
Then you know what? I'm gonna do it next month out of my YouTube money, and that'll be that. Because we're literally $3 short of being out of being paid by YouTube this month, and we were it's fine. It's whatever. Just I don't understand why I had to wait all day for that answer.
Exactly, Sam.
Because let's be honest, I called you or messaged you at 2:30. You called me back, or I called you at 4 because I hadn't heard from you. And so 4 hours later, I finally get the answer to something you could have told me no 4 hours ago.
It'd be nice to see two separate bouts against Sam.
I mean, there's enough tag teams on Raw to do it.
Yeah. Oh, they're bringing Creed Brothers up. There's going to be another one.
Yeah.
Can you mute me a second? I want to ask a question.
Okay. Because it's Ronnie. I don't think WWE care. Ronnie, yeah, you do. Uh, ah, do get cool things.
Well, that's from a moderator's perspective. Because I like the way that's
Yeah,
set up.
it's very similar to Twitch.
I'm not allowed to moderate this channel, apparently.
It looks very organized.
But yeah, Ronnie, it is in Indianapolis. Regardless of whether, like, WWE don't advertise the arena in their adverts. Like, they don't really advertise the arenas. They're not going to redo an advert to say, is it the Speedway in Indianapolis? They're just going to say it's in Indianapolis, Ronnie. They don't really announce the arenas in the adverts.
Unless the arena, they have history with the arena, like Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, that goes heavily into the marketing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if it's international, because, you know, you're doing it for an international audience, you kind of got to tell them where it is. In Indianapolis, you're just going to tell them the place to. They're not going to care that they didn't mention the Speedway.
It's fine, honey. If that's why it took 4 hours, is because you're worried about, you know, your mom telling you what and how to run things. Then so be it. I'll talk to you when you get home.
We're about to have a 6-man tag, aren't we?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it really does.
Leaving this open.
Huh?
Leaving this open. Be ears mindful. We're going to Subway. I don't have my keys.
Wouldn't be a stream without KK's cow mooing.
Yeah. That you can, 4-man. That you can. I've been getting a good sub every day. Nice. Game return is going nicely. Cheers, Jamie. Compare me to WWE and I don't look so good.
Did he seriously just show you Social Blade?
Yeah. I think WWE might be doing slightly better than me. I'm catching them. One day I'll catch WWE. Don't hold your breath on that one, but... AEW's not doing bad.
Oh, it's not even a match between Ricochet and Logan? Come on,
Face to
WWE.
face. Let's save that for SummerSlam. Yeah, we did. No, Ricochet, you're really not the highlight of my night.
Well, when you consider the shock value of what he does, like flips, the high risk, and yeah, he's kind of the highlight of the night.
Give you that. He is a flippy guy. More than you.
Actually, no. Considering Ricochet's been United States champion, he's.
I know I was being sarcastic. Ricochet's had a good, nice career in WWE. Not what he could have had. Ricochet could have had a lot more if they'd booked him properly. I've got some content saved to watch. But I've not actually watched any. I've mainly been watching Casperi play video games. Because his videos are normally like 2 to 3 hours long. So I have to dedicate quite a lot of time to watch his stuff. A lot of the stuff he does is like
getting that push because he's not getting that push because of the whole leaked video that happened with him.
The dude shoved a finger up his arse. Who cares?
What about what?
Tom, I really did not want to go in detail because you're live on other apps, and I didn't know if that was risky or not, so that's why I didn't go into detail.
Basically, there was a video leaked that Ricochet liked to play with his bum bum.
Oh.
I don't know why anybody cares.
It's just the fact that he recorded it, it got leaked, and WWE was not happy.
Yeah, some people like to send their partners videos like that. Who I don't actually care.
Partners, but like the fact that it got leaked on the internet for the public.
Which is not his fault. So why are you punishing him for it?
I'm gonna say this right now. If anybody gets penalized for something that's leaked, that means that their device has been hacked and somebody else went into their personal into their personal shit, took out something that's out of context, and put it on the internet. So, like, how is that their fault?
Yeah.
The leak is not their fault. The leak is not their problem. I took something private, and somebody went into my device and took that out. I didn't release it. It was for something private between me and my lover or spouse or whatever. Like,
I feel the exact same way about Nash Carter because yes, I know he had a shit picture of him doing the Nazi salute, but again, it was a private picture between two people that was not meant to be viewed by the public. Somebody put it on the internet to hurt him. At that point, you are leaking a picture that was never meant to go public. It's no different than someone hacking your device. Don't get me wrong, he's kind of a trash person, but you put something that's private conversation to public to hurt that person for the exact same thing of something getting leaked.
Wait, wasn't that how it ended up working with Hulk Hogan? Wasn't that a private conversation that got leaked?
Yep. Yes, it was.
So then
doesn't make him any less of a trash human being.
The girl recorded.
Yes, it was still a leaked conversation. Also, he had a sex tape that I actually happened to have seen, and it was gross.
What?
There's an actual video of Hulk Hogan banging Bubba the Love Sponge's wife.
What the hell? The only thing I seen.
Yeah, that leaked audio was part of a whole bigger sex tape leak. Don't watch the video, trust me.
I'm surprised you came across it.
Yeah, you don't want to watch it, dude.
But with Nash Carter, Kimberly, she has a big part of this because she accused him of being abusive, and that's how he lost his job.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong, that part I can think is when she started sharing private pictures between him and a friend is the way you Okay, now you're just personally intending to do stuff now. Granted, yeah, you can do your accusations and give evidence towards that, but why are you leaking a random picture between him and a friend?
Yeah. NXT
That
got
had
rid of him
nothing to do
because
with
of
the
it.
abuse allegations. Like, at this point, that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
This is the
NXT
kind of
got rid
person
of
he
him,
is.
and
Okay,
then
I'm sorry,
Impact hired
but
him.
I can't name that many people that hasn't done that salute at least once to take the piss.
JBL.
Dude, in private, I've done that salute to take the piss out of them.
What?
That
Not to
particular salute from a group in the 1940s.
Oh,
Like, I've done that to take and mock them as a group in a private conversation with people. Because you know what my dark sense of humor is.
It's gonna be awkward though, Tom. The fact that Nash is back in Impact and Kimberly's there.
Clearly, those abuse allegations became a load of shit then.
Yeah.
Because if they were, there would be a restraining order and everything involved if they were actually true.
And that's why you don't see her on TV.
That's why it's called an allegation. Because you've then got to prove that that is true.
She should get punished for lying.
Oh, I agree. Anyone who makes an allegation about abuse, other things to go with abuse that we're not going to say, should, in fact, be punished if they turn out that they are just lying. Because
Not only was he doing
everybody.
the salute, but he had the fake mustache and everything. So it wasn't just a salute.
I know. It was bad, but I found it funny. But then again, you know, I have a dark sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
What is Jamie linking me to?
His OnlyFans.
I know I have ads. Still unlimited, Jamie.
43 minutes.
How YouTube works is when I'm unlimited, it means there's less chance of them showing an ad. Doesn't mean I don't get them. It just means that I have limited. So I get less ads shown. You might have to give Raw an 8.
Being way too
You're
generous.
very generous, dude. This is about a 5 at the moment. I mean, Jesus, dude.
I mean, he's allowed to have his own opinion.
Yeah. It's also not finished yet, so your rating means literally nothing.
It can always change.
because this isn't going to be cringe and interrupted by the Viking Raiders.
I know it's going to be cringe. All you can say is you should not trust anybody. Okay, Ronnie, so stop trusting your entire family then. Because that's trusting somebody.
What did he say?
Uso versus Roman.
Yeah, Ronnie.
It's going to shock everyone. Don't trust anybody, he says.
Exactly why I don't trust his unreliable apps.
Oh, at some point, Solo is going to turn, and he's going to screw over Roman Reigns. We know this. It's not happening yet, Ronnie.
God damn it. Tom, you're welcome. I got a Doritos ad on your Twitch.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I need the money.
I'm so tempted to clip Skip.
Just watch the damn ad. It's not going to
Who's
be
turn-
Heyman, Ronnie.
What, Heyman's going to turn on Roman to go back to Brock or to fade into obscurity? I don't think so, Ronnie.
Dude, Brock doesn't need him anymore, and there's nobody else for him to go to.
No, actually, Brock's gotten pretty decent on the shtick, hasn't he?
I'll say
improved
Brock
ever since he
doesn't
became
need
a
Heyman. Let Brock keep doing what he's doing. I like him.
He finally sounds like he hit puberty, so he's good on the mic.
I dare you to say that to his face.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't
You
think
have to
so.
admit, though, before he sounded like a kid.
Heyman is not going to the Usos.
So you're saying Heyman's gonna turn on Roman to go to the Usos?
Why would the greatest GM of all time leave one of the greatest champions of all time to go to the tag team division? You make no sense, Ronnie. Why is Paul Heyman going to demote himself?
For one final run, I agree with Jamie. For one final run, give Heyman to Braun to build him up when he comes to the main roster.
He was a good GM. I don't know. He's not in my top 5 though.
Who's not in your top 5?
Heyman.
Bro, how is he not in your top 5? He has managed four of the biggest fucking superstars to ever set foot in the WWE.
For me, it's Teddy Long, Eric Bischoff, William
No.
Regal.
I'm talking general managers as in like they manage wrestlers, not
Oh,
That's called
itself.
called a manager. General manager is what Adam Pearce is. Yeah,
When he
general
said
manager
general
is what
manager,
Adam Pearce is.
No.
Manager is what Heyman is.
Paul Heyman is if not the greatest, like one of the greatest managers.
He's
of all time.
he's in the top 10, easy.
No, he is the top 10. If he was
No, there's a
Vegeta, he'd be screaming, "I am the hype" at you.
There is a few good people in that list.
he would be in my top.
Bobby the Brain Heenan, Mr. Fuji. Like, I know we're going old school, but some of the best managers of all time.
And who did Mr. Fuji have? Only Yokozuna. Never went anything else over and above that, right? One of the greatest managers of all time would actually, if we're talking top 5, Paul Bearer should be on there.
If we're talking top 10, Paul Heyman would be.
Paul Heyman! Paul Bearer turned more times than the bloody Big Show on The Undertaker.
Yeah.
He loves him, he hates him, he loves him, he hates him.
The reason that I put Paul Heyman in top 5, Brock Lesnar, CM Punk, Roman Reigns, he made his own wrestling promotion. Like he there's not a thing that man has not done. And he's had
he bought ECW. He didn't make ECW.
He bought ECW.
Yeah, he wasn't the original founder of it. He bought it I think 1995 and made it extreme. He made ECW what it was when it became hardcore, but the actual company was established by a different person.
Tom Gordon.
But he made Extreme Championship Wrestling what it was. He made it extreme. Originally, it was Eastern Championship Wrestling. But yeah, he didn't actually found
that there's other managers. But I'm just saying for sheer star power that he actually got to manage, and how long he's managed those stars, and how long he's been relevant in the business, Paul Heyman easily comes in at second or third.
I mean, Bobby Heenan might have been more relevant if he didn't die. Same with Paul Bearer. They have the disadvantage of they're dead.
For managers, Tom, that's my number 1. The Brain is number 1.
I would agree with that. Bobby Heenan is the greatest manager of all time.
Jim Cornette, number 2.
Yeah, Jim Cornette had a lot of star power as well.
Okay, but you're who did they manage? For how long? And how long were they relevant after those people weren't there anymore? Paul Heyman, in my personal opinion, the greatest manager of all time because of who he has had, how many different who's he's had, and the fact that to this day he's still managing major talent. Again, I don't have the backtrack of information that you guys have, but like he managed Brock from day one.
So yeah, that's 2 years, and then he took a massive break until CM Punk in like 2011.
Yeah, because he was writing for WWE. I think that's enough on your plate.
December to dismember.
Okay, so not everything's a freaking gem.
He got fired for that, dude.
Yep.
I mean, it wasn't his fault. They literally took half of his stars off and made him do a pay-per-view in December when there was like 2 other pay-per-views. Can't blame him for that one fully, but still. He really shouldn't have given the title to Bobby Lashley on that show. Like, people wanted Punk to win that chamber.
Yeah, but commentary's not GM. I'm saying just based on the who and how long and the what that it's got to be Paul Heyman.
Heenan did Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
Okay, Andre the Giant. Who else? And you're technically not his manager. Okay, I guess that is like you're his caretaker.
Paul Orndorff, King Kong Bundy, Rick Rude, Big John Studd, Mr. Perfect.
Oh, okay, there's a bunch of big names there.
Yeah, like Bobby Heenan managed a lot of talent. Like because he had a big career.
He's number one.
Oh, all right. Well, then at that, I'm saying, had he not been writing and producing shows and creating shows, Heyman could easily have had the same.
Yeah,
he's number 5. When it
like, could you imagine if Heyman had worked with Seth Rollins? Like what we could have potentially gotten if he had managed Shield. Like I'm just
Shield doesn't really need a manager.
I'll be right back.
Yo, Kev.
You're doing NXT, right, Tom? Tomorrow?
I am, yeah. Hey, Hassan.
By the way, did you notice Logan was wearing a Kraken hat?
Yeah. Go Kraken.
Yeah.
How was that weekend going? I don't know. That was like 24 hours ago, dude. Why do I don't care about the weekend now. I'm sorry.
Tom forgets what he did the next day.
Yeah, but why would I care about how my weekend was going when it's not here anymore?
Yeah.
My weekend went
Unless
okay.
unless something special happened.
My birthday.
Hey, Hassan. My
Maybe,
weekend went
Kev.
fine. It's kind of already over.
Nice.
Um,
Well, it's definitely over because it's Monday. I know.
yeah, no, that's a thing for any video that mentions suicide in it. It will give you the numbers to your local suicide hotline.
Even a song.
Even if it's a song talking about it, really.
A couple of one band I listen to has a couple of the disclaimers before you can watch the video.
Well, what about like the song "Cumbersome"? It's literally about like hating yourself and being a burden, feeling like you're a burden to everyone and everything.
I don't know if you watch it, it should come up with it if it's got it. There's only a couple of songs by this band that flag it.
It wouldn't happen to be My Chemical Romance, would it?
No, it's actually not. Although they probably.
well, they're like the most emo band I can think of off the top of my head. So.
I think home dad. Let me shut this for you. So you don't hear us. How much longer for your program?
Like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing cumbersome. I guess it doesn't really mention that specific thing, so
I'll literally link you the like the song where it comes up, just so you can see what it looks like. Yeah, I'll just link it in your chat.
are you
There you
putting
go.
my...
The one that actually comes up for, just to show you the example, because it's kind of annoying when you want to watch the video and you have to click every single time.
Tom, what I linked you, that is literally
Yeah, it's
what I
blank.
made today.
I've never seen that that come up before.
I've only
You
seen
would
it on a
think that
couple of
wouldn't
that.
come up because our accounts are verified 18 plus.
I know.
I just gave it a try, Tom, and this is what I came up with.
It's not a bad little short.
I gotta do a little, tweaking there.
What are you having to tweak?
I'm gonna start doing shorts,
Huh?
YouTube shorts.
Nice,
How do you check?
man.
How do you check for like the views, Tom?
It'll be in your dashboard on the computer.
No, Ronnie, we're not sitting here watching Raw, so we completely didn't see that match or the ending of it. Of course we saw it, dude.
Yeah, what were you saying about dashboard, Tom? So like, how do you check via PC?
Yeah, go to
I'm fine,
go
Tom.
to
Teaching somebody else how to use the YouTube dashboard.
go to YouTube.
Yeah, I'm looking at the video.
I laugh, KK, but just know that I was in the same boat as you. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, just go to like your YouTube subscription page on YouTube, and in the top top right corner, there should be your icon for your account. Whatever your profile picture is.
Okay, yeah. Okay, 30 views now.
Click
Okay.
that, and then there's once you've clicked that, there's an option that's called YouTube Studio. You click that, and
I
then it
see
will
it.
load up.
30 views.
That's not too bad, to be fair.
First video, so
Shorts are a very, very weird thing of how they like actually get views.
what I'm scared about is like using like wrestling music as a background and like getting done for it.
Don't use anything that, like, unless you've made it yourself using GarageBand, don't use music.
Yeah, right now they're still. Eventually, you're actually going to be able to do that.
WWE ain't gonna be a part of that program.
Like shorts are weird because you can sample other content to make shorts. It's weird, but you can do that. Like I can sample like your stream and find a funny thing and then upload it as a short. I don't know how much I'm allowed to do that, but it's an option that they give you. Which, to be fair, you can opt out of. Am I covering FIFA? FIFA. That's not how you spell FIFA, and no, Ronnie, because there's no football on this year. Euros isn't until next year. So, no. Am I sure I'm going to be doing a review at 4 a.m.? Yes, I'm doing a review at 4 a.m. Don't remind me.
Gotta stay consistent, dedicated, Tom.
Exactly.
Yeah. Gorillas, Blues Brothers, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh, Pat. Tom, where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. Wasn't that that thing you just gave me by a band called Spinal Tap?
Citizen Shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Citizen Soldier.
Okay.
Basically, they have like loads of moody ass music, and they're one of these bands that like to. Here's a song about mental health. This might help you. Listen to it. They're very good for that.
The Weird
Thank you, Ronnie.
Sisters.
Yeah, but Citizen Soldier has a lot of good music.
Death Clock. If you didn't have that on this list, I was reporting your video.
What?
If they didn't have Death Clock, okay, I'm just because commercial, right? I was scrolling through our Alpha Academy segment. Screw that even more than commercials. But I'm looking at incredible bands that never existed. If Death Clock wasn't in the video, I was going to report the video for misinformation. Because they're one of the biggest metal bands to never actually exist.
How do you be a big band and not exist?
Because, okay, here's how that works. Specifically with Death Clock. The creator of the show Metalocalypse, which there was a guy, he created a show called Metalocalypse, which was about a band named Death Clock that literally ruled the world. Like, if their album didn't come out, the economy tanked. Like, everything ran through them and their albums, and they were, like, literally gods. But human.
Yeah.
So what happened is the music from that show, which was written and composed and all put together by the guy who made Metalocalypse, there was such a demand for them for the ability to see that music performed live that they had to go and create a band called Death Clock in real life.
Damn, imagine making the music that good that people make the thing real.
But the music, the band Death Clock, technically doesn't exist because they're just performing the songs that were written by a cartoon band live.
Yeah.
As they're basically a Death Clock tribute band.
Faz.
Sugar Sugar by the Archies. Also not a real band. I did not know that. Ever heard of a band called Steel Dragon?
Nope. They don't exist, so how would I know about them?
Crazy Frogs on the list.
Well, Crazy Frog doesn't exist. I swear that thing existed.
The Gummy Bear song is also on this guy's list, of course.
But that song exists. Listen to it. I hate it.
Chip Skylark, My Shiny Teeth. Catchy hit song, man.
Okay.
You know who also looks a lot like Danny Phantom?
Who?
Chip Skylark.
Yeah.
Just saying.
This is crazy.
Josie and the Josie and the Pussycats didn't actually exist. Yes, but the band that's supposed it's just a created song. There is no band. School of Rock obviously never existed. Actually, technically speaking, to some capacity, they do exist because they all keep in touch with each other, and yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Created for a movie. They've got the South Park boy band that they created. They can't even put the actual name of it on YouTube. They had to asterisk as star. They had to censor it.
What, Faith Plus One?
No, the other one that they were all a part of. Finger.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, hey, look at what I called. Did I not say that this was going to be interrupted by Viking Raiders?
Yeah.
Because it was that obvious.
I know the jacket. Not the jacket that only appeared, only just she knew she just had.
The Milkshake song is by an artist named Khalees. And I only know that because of Uber One. Did Khalees just steal my milkshake? I think so.
You know one thing I find weird, Dave, because I watched a clip of it, is before Vegeta blows himself up in the Buu saga, he asks about seeing Kakarot in the other world where he goes. He'd already been to the other world, because Vegeta has died before.
Yeah. Except they hadn't at that point they hadn't established Otherworld really. And he was dead for such a short period of time. Would he have really gotten there?
I mean, technically in filler, he.
Welcome back, honey. can't stand it. Oh, Skip made a song, so we've got to like mock the fact that they made a song for our commercial. Well, we'll talk after stream, honey, because clearly you didn't hear me when I was talking about it earlier. Hey, what's going on, Borg? About the same. About the same, man. Oh, guess what? That Mission Impossible movie, it's a segmental movie.
I heard things about it. Might see.
Do you know what I mean by segmental movie?
Kind of, not really.
It's going to be in multiple parts. It literally says, in the commercial I just saw for it, it literally said Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1. So there's going to be at least 2 parts to it.
I'm planning to see Oppenheimer this month.
Who else is it gonna be? Borg? Tom Cruise is of course in it.
Yeah, Jamie. Hour and 15 minutes. Basically, bored.
It's got to be like the most unlucky card in all of cards. No, Ronnie, but I've heard of it. spelled hour wrong, Jamie. Wrong hour.
Missed the H.
Why would he cover it as part of Marvel? Is Riverdale in the Marvel timeline or Marvel universe?
It's from Archie Comics. So not even Marvel. Ronnie, yeah, sorry, Bork. I could have told you that for free. The last two Indiana Jones movies sucked. Obviously, I'm including this one in that conversation.
Yeah, I didn't hear good things about the last one.
The what? No, it's not Marvel, Ronnie. You cannot consider it Marvel.
Archie's not even a Marvel comic, bro. Archie is
That is
Archie.
like saying I consider Pepsi a Coca-Cola product.
Who
No.
owns the Archie comics?
Not Marvel.
Archie Comics is the only owned family and independent publisher in the industry. Goldwaters and Sulber Keithlitz, I don't know, father formed the comic book publishing company MLJ Magazines in November 1939. MLJ Magazines was named after its three founders, Maurice, Lewis, and John. So it is neither Marvel nor DC. Oh, okay. So it was asked, is Archie Marvel or DC? Having licensed Archie's MLJ superheroes in 1991, DC Comics launched its imprint Impact Comics with these heroes. So DC does own the Archie superhero variants, but not Archie itself.
Even less Marvel, Ronnie.
Well, I think this is the movie you wanted to see, the one where they built the nuke. KK, is that the one you wanted to see, Oppenheimer or whatever?
Oppenheimer.
Yeah, it looks really good. Like it's basically a documentary of them building the original A bomb, isn't it?
I think so. My boy works at Cineplex, so he's hooking me up with free tickets.
Oh, that's cool.
Expensive tickets, but what can you really?
No, Ronnie, I haven't seen Riverdale, and before you tell me it's basically Marvel, it's not. We've literally just had this whole conversation.
I swear he leaves a comment in mine and doesn't stay for the answer, and then goes to yours just to say the same thing.
It generally does feel like that.
Like, if that's the case, then like, what's the point of talking to him? He ain't listening to our responses anyways. Because, like, Ronnie, you know how I know you weren't listening and that you don't pay attention? Is because Tom has already said before you posted that comment that he's never heard of Riverdale when it was in my chat almost 5 minutes ago
Well, we had a whole conversation.
about Riverdale and the fact that it's not Marvel, that it's a small portion of it's owned by DC. And then Tom, who said he's never even heard of it, you come over and ask if he's seen a show called Riverdale. Like, how is he so over in WWE? I don't understand it.
Neither do I.
Like, these are the same wrestling fans that would have booed him in AEW.
Yeah, they're more casual that go to WWE, so you got less. It's probably why. It's more of a casual fan base for a WWE.
You're gonna get Brock, Ronnie. Just let Cody do his thing first. Raw, boring. No, Ronnie, not at all.
God, stop riding Bray's dick, Ronnie. It's pathetic.
What does Cody do with Bray Wyatt?
No idea.
Because Ronnie said Bray Wyatt returned from Money in the Bank, and that happened, right?
I'm basically saying for some reason this promo sounds like Bray's returning promo, which no, in any way, shape, or form. Bray has a completely different style of how he does promos.
Cody is nowhere near Bray's.
He just said it. I want a match with Brock Lesnar, rubber match, SummerSlam.
Yeah, we saw this coming like a month ago.
I know. We've all been talking about it for ages.
This needs to be the last match.
You wanted to say I will be the king, and then you know Triple H would have slapped the fuck out of him if he wanted to say I will be the king.
You're not taking that line.
He really wanted to say I will be king, but he's like I will be next in line because Triple H is
The only thing he can say is kingdom.
Yeah, he can't say king. Triple H is still the king of kings.
And will always be king of kings.
Yep.
I dare Cody to use a sledgehammer like that stunt that he pulled in AEW. I dare him to pull that in WWE.
Oh yeah.
What do you... I'm going to start bleeding from the nose, Ronnie, with some of your questions. Like, this sheer stupid... What do you think it means? He's next in line for the belt if he beats Brock Lesnar. Or for a title shot if he beats Brock Lesnar.
How long have you watched wrestling for, Ronnie? Next in line is pretty damn self-explanatory.
Like, this is getting annoying.
Cody going after Seth's belt.
cares what belt he's going after, but he, like, next in line is always meant next in line for the belt.
Because he couldn't beat Roman.
So, Ronnie, how long have you been watching wrestling, dude?
It is The Miz.
I just want to know how long he's been using that app of his. You happy, Tom? Ad number 2. Tim Hortons.
Thank you. Sound.
I was right about what I said on Kick, right? About the Lucky Charms.
Yes. You were correct. I hate Lucky Charms. I don't like the cereal part. The marshmallow part's banging. Cereal part can just go flush itself down the toilet.
I just eat the bars. You need that DIY reel. Whoever wants a shirt, go get it now. The Judgment Day shirt's on WWE Shop.
Okay, then you should know what next in line means, Ronnie.
6 to 8 months.
He's basically been saying been watching it since he was a little kid.
Yeah, next in line is quite self-explanatory, dude. Especially to someone who's been watching wrestling. I'm glad you're enjoying 2K 2023, Foreman.
Seems like he's saying like 8 months from now.
yeah, Fight Forever is better.
I just said that because always AEW.
I do enjoy Fight Forever. It's a fun game.
No, I didn't mean to click that, Tom.
Okay.
He got his head caved in by Roman Reigns, Resident Evil.
And before anyone says anything, no, he's not actually injured. He's fine.
Yeah. I'm not surprised a big company that has multiple staff members can put on more features on a game when they have like 60 people working on it. Compared to the much smaller team that AEW had.
You don't. Bray is one guy, and here's the problem that I have with Bray. The same problem that I had with Roman is like they end up relying on the one guy too much, and the show becomes about when is Bray Wyatt going to come out? Nothing else. We don't need Bray. What we need is WWE to book who they have better.
Yeah.
Like, why does this need to be a five-match? Why does this have to be a 5-match series, including a no DQ match? What? Can you translate Resident Evil for me?
No.
I don't know. Jimmy will return soon. Nobody cares.
Jimmy is not injured. It is story. Fake. The stairs never made contact with his head. The most that he got was that splash that actually made contact. Like, Jimmy is not legitimately injured. But as I was saying, I don't understand why this particular series of matches needed to have 6 different matches, including an ODQ match.
No, Roman Reigns is not arrested.
Jesus.
I can't remember the last time they actually had cops in the, real cops in the.
Dominik's
Ronda Rousey.
Dominik's entrance.
No,
Dominik.
one of getting arrested was Ronda Rousey to the build-up to the women's triple threat match a couple of years ago. Ronda got arrested.
I think that Dom's cops were just wrestlers in cop uniforms or police.
Well, they're always wrestlers in cop uniforms, but the last time someone quote unquote got arrested on screen and not in like a pre-recorded segment on screen was Ronda Rousey.
I'm pretty sure, to answer your question, Bill, that Kofi's out injured, Big E's out injured, and so is Xavier Woods. Or they're not doing anything with Xavier because they got nothing for him.
They got nothing for Xavier.
They got nothing for Woods. The other two are injured.
Big E's planning on coming back very soon. You know a situation where there was real cops, I bet? Matt Hardy.
Can I ask something about wrestling marks?
Yeah.
Like guys, I'm specifically talking about Ronnie and guys like Ronnie. Why is it that they always want these old fogies and old shit to come back? Like, yeah, DIY was great in NXT. Why do we need that to come back to Raw or SmackDown?
It's not gonna be the same.
Forward,
They've not got the same
Ron.
people to work. and they're just not. They're just going to be booked like crap.
Well, the rumor is it's going to be DIY versus KO Sami for the belt.
Wait, that's actually a rumor going on about Roman right now? What?
Yeah.
That he was arrested?
Who said that? Yeah, it's better.
They're not going to
Was
kayfabe
Roman Reigns
arrest
arrested?
Roman Reigns. That's
only
fair
bad
for
thing
him.
that happened. The only bad thing that's happened to him recently, which is actually confirmed, is his TikTok got banned. Me and Tom talked about this.
Roman Reigns was arrested after he invaded the show's opening segment 1 week after getting suspended and refused to leave. He called Lancers Vince's boy. Okay, so that was, okay, ages ago. Wrestling News Now has a thing called Roman Reigns arrested for attacking Jimmy Uso.
And have we seen anything on actual television
Hold
indicating
on.
this is
Why
correct?
did Roman Reigns?
Show me him in cuffs. This video is probably something just to get views.
Yeah, it was from WWE or Wrestling News Now was the channel name, YouTube.
I've never heard of that channel. They're probably just clickbait.
If it's not coming from WWE, it's a load of shit. They haven't put anything on their social media about Roman Reigns being arrested for the storyline.
Even if it was storyline, yeah, they would have posted it on their social.
It would have been on the show by now.
Yeah.
Oh man, if that's where. Oh, Roddy.
I mean, they have a nice edited picture of him in a orange jumpsuit. Nice Photoshop.
The only thing that I could find on with pictures of him getting arrested was a younger Roman Reigns when he had the thing that looked like the
Ronnie,
Wu-Tang
your news
Clan.
app is a load of crap, dude. It is literally not even an approved app on the web on the thing, and is literally warned within the comments that it is a virus-filled app. Hey, RJ.
Hey, RJ.
Fun fact, Tommy, you know he was actually arrested before he became a wrestler?
Yeah, he was arrested for kissing a girl in his class. Or at least that's what I found when I Googled was Roman Reigns arrested. He said his first kiss that he ever had got him arrested.
Yeah.
I just seen his mugshot.
Goldberg doesn't have a match, Resident Evil, so nobody's next.
Disorderly conduct, intoxication. Released on $1,000 bond.
Is the crowd chanting tiny you-know-whats?
Yeah, probably.
We're both monetized, so I'm trying to be PG as possible. And I don't know what the the terms of are with.
Tom, was Rikishi on your screen?
No, I have no idea why you're talking about Rikishi.
That's what I'm saying. It's like context.
No, he's asked. Hey Tom, the Usos' father is Rikishi, which is correct. Yes.
Well, maybe a little
Resident
bit of
Evil, you are
punctuation
correct.
would have made that a
Yes.
lot clearer.
Where's the is and where's the question?
So Uso
Because
father.
he just says random
Rikishi.
statements all the time.
The Uso father, that's a statement.
Yeah. Yeah, he's stating that the father of the Usos is Rikishi.
But I didn't
You
ask.
guys really
Why
need
is
to
he
work on
telling
your
me
broken
this?
English. I don't know.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to know that. Don't care.
As if you didn't already
Well, then
know
don't
that.
live
Tom.
stream, bro. People are going to tell you random crap that you already know, and you can only just tell them that you already know it. Like Jamie, for example, told me about, what's the one that gives you all your stats? I have it labeled as stats.
Social
what is it
Blade.
called now? Social Blade. Yeah, a few weeks back, he goes and tells me about Social Blade. I'm like, bro, Tom kind of told me about Social Blade when we started working together. You're a little late on that one.
Social
But
Blade
thanks.
is decent.
Oh, I love Social Blade. I take a look at it every so often.
It's very helpful.
I haven't looked at it in a while because YouTube's telling me my stats are going down as it is, so I don't need another app to tell me about it.
Ronnie, you might want to keep that app to yourself.
What app?
I don't want to know.
That
about
wrestling
any
app that he downloaded that's full of viruses and crap.
Literally crap.
Oh, thank you.
Why did Bronson Reed just come and help Miz?
Because they used to work together.
No. They didn't used to work together. Miz said, I have a large sum of money. I need you to go and F somebody up.
Either he's
And Bronson
paid
Reed
him
went, "I'll take
or
your
he
money.
really
I'll take
doesn't
your-"
like Tommaso Ciampa.
Yeah. Exactly what
So,
like.
I'm not counting.
Resident
them as
Evil,
working
why are you
together.
telling me about Batista winning the Royal Rumble years ago?
You have a lot of Google bots in your chat, Tom.
It's REED, Ronnie. Just so you're aware. That means like to read a book.
Also spelled Champa wrong.
Yeah, but that's close enough that you know what he's talking about. Even I missed the I in there. Because isn't that all he's missing is the I?
Mm-hmm.
It's more like Ciampa instead of Champa. Hey, did you know that the Universe 6's God of Destruction has a match versus Bronson Reed?
Nice.
Wasn't his name Ciampa, the Fierce's
Yes.
brother?
Yes. Yes, it was. Thanks for telling me about something that happened like 9 years ago. Really needed to know that Daniel Bryan won at WrestleMania 30?
Hey, I just want to. I just like to mention that the lead. Who? Okay, On 3, everybody type in who they think is the leader of Judgment Day.
That's easy.
1, 2, 3. Who's running it?
I said Priest, but I couldn't be asked to type.
Oh.
Boy, come on. You know who the leader is.
Anybody who said anybody besides Rhea is wrong.
You're not wrong there. Rhea basically is in charge at this point.
Yeah, she's trying to keep Finn and Priest from exploding. She's making sure that Tom's on the up
Oh
and
yeah,
up.
Bill said Rhea.
As of now, it seems like she's the one that's making orders.
Hey, the one giving orders and the one maintaining balance, that's the one that's in charge to me, even if somebody else thinks they're in charge.
Shield is like Judgment Day is pretty much like the Shield. Shield didn't really have a leader. They all 3 of them took turns throughout their,
Yeah,
years.
until Seth smashed them in the back with a chair.
Yeah, that's when Shield disappeared. They all went their separate ways. And then they had a couple reunions.
Maybe.
Okay, that is actually I heard that as well, so that could happen.
Why is Raquel getting another opportunity at the title?
They have history from like NXT. And like
hasn't she already lost to Rhea Ripley on a numerous amount of occasions?
That was a different
She's
title.
already got a tag title. They give it to somebody who's not doing anything. WWE.
They want to see Raquel with 2 belts. Because she's
not that talented, in my opinion.
She's not. She has the talent. She's just not being used. She literally is like the only one that could go up against Ripley. They have the same similar physique. They can go toe to toe.
I'm not disagreeing with you there. I don't think that any wrestler is good enough to deserve 2 belts at the same time. Like, I didn't like it on Becky. I didn't like it on who was it? Charlotte, I think it was 2 belts after that.
Shayna could pull it off.
I don't like it on Roman. I don't like it on Kevin Owens and Sammy. Like, it just I personally feel like having two belts on one person actually limits the programming options that you have, because now your one player can only, and I'm saying player versus superstar or whatever, your one player can only have 1 match per night. So you know that person that's holding 2 belts, if they defend one, they're not defending the other one. And I hate it.
That could happen, Ronnie, if Raquel wins the title. Jealousy kicks in and turn.
And Liv Morgan as heel is, I don't know.
They were leaning towards it. They just didn't fully commit to heel Liv Morgan. They were gonna make her the Sister Abigail. Tom, you asleep?
No, I'm reading something on my phone.
No, because your head was fully down. I was like, I thought you fell asleep.
Yeah, that's where my phone is. Every time I try to pick up, someone's like, "Oh, you can see something on the back of the phone."
So you're just covering over your phone so that there's no reflection.
Just reading the phone off the desk.
Crap, I've been muted this whole time. Ronnie, Chelsea and Sonya, they win tonight because they're an established tag team and they're not going to lose to NXT newbies, regardless of how talented they are. What are they? What are these like things that they've got? Why are they just blowing air out of those? Like, what do they need that for?
Props. They're TikTokers, that's their thing.
Oh, by the way, RJ, is there any Blue Jays in the home run competition? Have a good night, Resident Evil.
No.
RJ, are you there? Ronnie, you have no idea how to book anything. It shouldn't be Liv and Gonzalez versus Sonya and and Chelsea because they're saving that for a pay-per-view. Otherwise, you bring further illegitimacy to your women's tag titles because they just get thrown in wherever. And secondly, this match shouldn't even be happening considering the NXT team, because I can't remember their name,
Casey and Caden.
Casey and Caden, they were the last ones to enter the tag team turmoil competition last week, while Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green were in the competition from basically the very beginning. And guess who came out on top? 1, 2, 3, Chelsea Green and Sonya Deville, right? So if they can beat them after having wrestled for 15 to 20 minutes in the tag team turmoil match, why can't they beat them when they're fresh one-on-one? Like,
Tom, what's up, community creations?
Where people can create characters and then you can download them.
Oh.
It's a very nice feature, but you know what? 2K have been making games for years, and this is the first AEW game.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like they've got to build up. Like, you don't just go, here's every feature straight away. Like, you've got to build up to it.
But I kind of feel like character creation and being able to upload those creations for other people to see should kind of be a feature you have from day one if you want to directly compete with the other game. Because that's a sticking point for me. I want to be able to create my own characters and have other people potentially play as them.
Brock didn't actually. Oh no, yeah. Cody was delivering a message to Brock. We didn't actually get Brock. Hashtag false advertising.
What were you reading?
I just saw the picture where it had Cody and Brock. I'm just like, well, we didn't actually see Brock. Oh yeah, it was just a message to
It
him.
was just Cody sending a message.
Hey, I just want to mention that you can have stick drift in the Switch's Joy-Cons within like a week.
Yeah. That's why with the Switch, I highly recommend you go and buy an external controller. Because the Joy-Cons are very faulty.
Hey, Tom, you feel like buying me a new Xbox controller? All of mine
I'm
have
poor.
drift.
That sucks. My PlayStation 1 does occasionally when it feels like it. Most of the time, no. Sometimes it just goes, okay, now I'm going to start drifting.
Let's put it this way. I was playing DayZ. I almost walked off a platform just logging in. I can't play COD with it because I literally stand in place trying to run forward. And when I try and move backwards, I just end up standing in place for a bunch of it because of the drift.
Yeah.
Listen, Kev, when it comes to the Switch, you don't want to use the Joy-Cons. You want to get yourself a gyroscopic controller for the Switch and be done with it.
Literally just search Nintendo Switch controller.
Make sure that it has the gyroscopic controls, or there are some games that are just unplayable without it.
The hell do you use the gyroscopic controls on?
Breath of the Wild, for one.
Oh, I haven't played that game yet.
I know for sure it's in Breath of the Wild. Nope. I haven't seen this yet. We're going to be watching it. I don't want to see nothing from the new Guardians, even though it's coming out on DVD very soon. Okay. Yeah, just make sure that it has the. They don't call it the gyroscopic controls because they can't, because that's kind of a PS thing. But in the Joy-Cons, there's like a helps you control stuff with it. So, bro, I'm telling you, 1 minute I'm able to run forward, no problem. Like, okay, I'm using Xbox. If your controller has a drift, you can be trying to go forward, but because the drift is so strong going backwards, you literally stand in place instead of moving. So if you have a drift on your Joy-Con that's going to the left, when you try and turn right, it's not going to let you. But and drift doesn't always, it's not always on. It's I don't know, it's really hard to explain drift. is with these new controllers that have their own firmware and whatever, sometimes it's just as simple as a firmware update. But
Although Switch is just, yeah, they really
no,
need to redesign
Switch
it.
Joy-Cons are just garbage.
Sad thing is, they're a unique idea, but the actual hardware versions of them are just. Why do you think I'm trying not to use my Pokemon Joy-Cons?
No,
Because
it's definitely most likely your controls. The Switch itself wouldn't be the problem. By the way, did you end up doing a movie on Sunday at all, Tom?
no, I took the evening to chill.
Oh, because I didn't see a stream at all on Sunday from you.
I was live on the gaming channel for like 3.5 hours.
Oh yeah, you did. What was
Bit
it?
of
I saw
AEW,
it.
then a bit of Dead Frontier.
Yeah. Yeah, so Kev, the best way to test whether your controller has drift or not, or the Joy-Con has drift or not, just hold the A button. For if you're playing Mario Kart, so you should be driving in a straight line. If it veers left or right, then you're not holding the joystick, then it's got drift. The only other thing that I would say to check is when you're in the pause menu, there's 3 little icons that come up at the top, and one of them is for the tilt driving for your the Joy-Con. If you have that enabled, it will override the stick and cause you to have steering issues. So just make sure you don't have that on. Yes, I've played around with Mario Kart 8 for a little bit, if you can't tell. Because if you're trying to turn to the right but you're tilted to the left, it's obviously counteracting your steering. So glad that I have Tom's non-existent face on my stream. It's a nice display you got there.
Good
A lot of
display.
stuff to look at.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That sounds like drift, like stick drift to me. You clearly weren't watching the opening segment to this show then. Because as soon as KO and like we all kind of went, yup. As soon as KO and Sami Zayn came out to help Seth, we knew there was going to be another a triple or 3-way tag. You're not sure how he did because the home run derby hasn't even happened yet. Why does it look like Dominik has ammo belts around him?
Kind of does.
He's been wearing that recently.
You do have to pay for the new maps, or if you have the premium, like upgraded Switch online, then you get them for free.
Yeah, we all said that when KO and Sammy came out to help Seth that we were going to see them tag. We all
And then
saw it coming.
WWE themselves advertised this as the main event on Twitter.
6-man tag. I don't know
I don't
about
think
turning,
so.
but there's gonna be some sort of shenanigan.
I don't like the new Rainbow Road or how they did up Rainbow Road for the 64 in Deluxe 8. That was one of the longest courses in the game. 3 laps, and it actually felt like you had a race and a chance to come back. Well, now they've made it that 1 lap around the track is the whole race, and I hate it.
Yeah. Literally 1 hour and 47 minutes ago, they put the tweet up saying it will now be a 6-man tag tonight on Raw.
Tom actually
1
looked.
hour and 47 minutes ago.
Which Rainbow Road? There's like 6 of them, by the way, Kev. There's Rainbow Road from the Super Nintendo. There's
Every single one of them's got a Rainbow Road. Whether it be a repeat one or a new one, they've all got a way to play a Rainbow Road.
Next week might be interesting.
Yeah.
Brock
I like the
Lesnar.
one for 64 because you couldn't fall off the map. Have you seen the Dragons movies?
The what?
The Dragons movies. How to Train Your Dragon?
Oh, might have seen the first one.
Oh, well, Kevin Owens was reminding me of a character from that universe. His name was Drago Bloodfist. And his whole thing was he would control the Alpha Dragon by like spinning a stick over his head and screaming at it like Kevin Owens was just doing. Ah! Ah! So
Fair enough. Yes, I should fall, man.
it's not noticeable unless you have the speedometer going, But if you as you collect coins, you get a slight speed boost, and it also contributes to unlocking new carts, new parasols, and new wheels.
Yeah, it's literally mostly to just buy visual upgrades.
You don't even have to buy them; it just unlocks them once you hit a certain amount of coins.
Ah.
But when you're actually in the active race, if you can keep yourself at 10 coins, your cart or your vehicle will actually go just a smidge faster than what it would normally have, like less than 10 coins.
Okay. Yes, I'm glad you still exist, KK.
Did you get all your pictures for your?
Oh yeah, I'm all set.
Rhea Ripley was not talking about sexual stuff. However, what she did say was a double entendre, saying that Dominik has stamina to go for days. She was talking about it in a wrestling sense, but if you do apply a slightly sexual connotation to it, yes, it can be taken that way, but it wasn't intended to be that
You might
way.
want to warn Days that Dominic's got stamina for him.
No, Days, not Daz.
I know. I know what you meant. I turned it around to mean something else. Yes, Asin, this is the main event.
8 more minutes.
Yep, main event. And KK.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a wink.
Yeah, because we've been talking to you the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Probably. I don't know how I'm going to do cat cam. Or then again, you with Twitch and Kick, I don't think you can't have two streams at the same time. YouTube, you can.
That is an idea, Tom. One of these apps it could be used for like cat count during like the wrestling streams.
Yeah, Ronnie's proud of you, Dave, for not falling asleep.
Mm.
Thanks to us.
Yeah, it was a double entendre. And basically it means that it was intended one way, but could very well be taken another at the same time.
Yeah.
If February marks a year, what marks half year from February?
August, I'd
August?
say.
The end of August, I haven't had a cigarette in over a year and a half.
Decent.
Like, zero nicotine in over a year and a half.
Good.
KK knows how much I used to smoke.
Yeah. Now
Like
you just
every second match, I was out on the balcony for a cigarette
yeah.
during pay per
Now
views.
we just see you on the back screen.
No, I don't mean that smoke. I mean like cigarettes. Because I couldn't bring that to Yogi's, remember?
Mm-hmm.
The hell was that? That was the botchiest move I've ever seen. Oh, okay. The home run derby's tonight. My apologies, Ronnie. I thought the derby and the All-Star game was tomorrow. That was a really clean frog splash from Dom.
Yeah, it was.
That was really clean.
He's improving. He was very slow.
You know, that sell of the stunner by Dom just reminded me of The Rock. Just like way over jumped off of that.
Oversell.
I
Way oversell. That hurt Sammy. That choke slam. Like, I know it doesn't tickle to be choke slammed in the first place, but like you could tell he landed funny in that one.
Yeah, because Damian doesn't support that quality. There's your winners.
yeah.
Good timing. Oh, they look pissed.
They might not be breaking up today as it is.
I mean, there's a hug.
You know, that's got to be a scary move for people to take from Finn Bálor. You know, he screws that up. He's literally crushing your lungs or your stomach, or like he's crushing your insides.
Yeah, this is right on the rib cage. Get down close.
Right. Well, I got to go to the washroom, and I got to make a phone call to Jesse, so I'm going to go first, Tom.
Yeah.
I don't mean to rush you through it, but ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. But that is going to do it for this particular stream. Thank you also if you did hit the like button. Thank you a little bit extra than for just tuning in. But until next time, guys,
Peace out.
happy watching.
Nice, thank you, RJ. Anyway, guys, we're going to wrap this up. We'll be back tomorrow with NXT.
Yep.
Make sure you smash that like button, share, and subscribe. And until next time, guys.
Make sure to
Bye.
see Tom's video. Bye.
Hey, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. of the Toronto Blue Jays won the home run derby today.